The mic's gotta be turned on for me to say hi. Hey Kitten, hey Redbeard, I hope you guys are doing well. Anyone lurking? Hello as well to you guys. You guys ready for some Horizon Zero Dawn? Because I'm kind of excited for it. It's on now. That's what matters. I saw a bunch of games on Steam that look kind of interesting that I'm not getting. But the one I really saw was Dark Deity. And one of the only reasons I want to try it is because I think this is... I can't remember if it was this game or a different Fire Emblem clone. Sundown wrote a very in-depth analysis of, and then he sent it to me. It's like $10, so I kind of want to try it. But that would be breaking the order of the list, so I can't. Hey TND, hope you're doing well. Let's get this all done. Let's get this all done. I hope everyone's had an incredible Tuesday. Not usually the day anyone describes as incredible, but like, you know, we can hope, right? We can hope. Is this no? What am I using this one? Let's see Aloy. It's Aloy time. It's remember what? There it is. Sorry, Aloy, not Aloy. What happened last time? We visited the desert place. So far, good day? Good, 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 good. That's all we can ask for, right? We just need to try and have a good day. I might need some help with volume. If it's too quiet, please let me know. If it's too loud, please let me know. If I'm too loud, too bad. I'm sorry. I'm looking into new mics. That's been my big thing. I think I'm waiting till like September-ish range, and I might try and wait till like October, November. Go for a new like a deal on one. But I think I'm finally gonna upgrade the mic setup. Oh, so you're at my homeland. Wait. Is it still hot there? I'm so sorry. Clone, you sent a message recently about it being super hot, and chat was flying so fast, and I don't know if I read it, and I am so sorry if I didn't. That was in the middle of one of those Thracia streams, and I want to apologize. I don't like it when I miss messages. Oh, my headphones connect to my Fire Stick. I'm using my phone for chat box. That's a great way of doing it. That's how I usually do it when I watch it on TV. Is that going to change when you finish your computer? You're going to hook up the PC to it more often, or? I guess the keyboard's kind of hard to do. Unless you have a wireless keyboard, and even then. Then why the fuck is it over 100 for like literally 2 weeks straight now? Because like, everywhere's in a heat wave. Apparently, it's back down to normal temperatures in the UK, which is good. Because, like, as much as I don't like 100 degrees here, I'm used to 100 degrees, right? Like, it can happen in Philly. Same with -5. Europeans don't use AC units, I've learned. My mother is Bluetooth, so I can get everything wireless. Well, yeah, you can also do wireless with a keyboard with just like a little like USB stick. It's because climate change isn't real, obviously. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Climate change isn't real. Ah. No. Please. Ha ha ha, you're so sexy. Please understand that the world changes. And that sometimes humans are involved in that, and we need to do better. Please, please don't deny things that could affect our future. Haha. Psych. Okay, so as much as I hate to heat, my bloodline is strong enough to survive it. Grumbling, complaining every step of the way, of course. Well, that's the important part. If you don't complain about... Guys, If you don't complain about it being too hot, is it really too hot? Please. That's a joke. Motherboard has Wi-Fi. Ooh, Wi-Fi 6 connection. That shit is great. Need to waypoint this convoy. I'm gonna immediately try and kill a convoy who knows how this goes. Also, before Soy gets here.
No row.
Okay, I can stop killing foxes. I've maxed out on those. Yeah, I'm slowly upgrading some things I want to around my computer. I want to do some stream stuff first. So like I'm getting a bunch of artwork and then I'm getting my microphone and like audio set up upgraded, which some of you may wonder. I hope you guys wonder. Can it get any better than it is now? Yes. What I have now is fan-fucking-tastic. I will probably actually keep using this mic when we record in the studio. But there's some better podcasting mics. When I record anything studio-wise for music. But when I want to record audio and, like, dialogue stuff, there are some better things. Fuck. Control. Okay. What is that? I'm immediately... Okay, hold on. Oh boy. But the UK, they actually aren't built for that shit? Nah. God, I hope we can. Oh, wait, you mean the mic, not your voice? Ah! Yeah, you can't just do me like that. The first thing I should have done was probably not fight one of these things. Shoot the crate holders. It's strong and shock. Okay, that's great. Great, okay, yeah, discussing PC stuff. I did see that, yeah. Oh, this is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Come on in. You fucking moron. Oh, no. Oh, this isn't going well. I'll just grab you and leave. Why is it doing this to me? Here, you. Are you gonna be my friend? But yeah, I did see that. Sundown is very good with computer stuff, so he gives good advice with that. I know he's helped a few people out in Discord. I need to turn it down slightly more. RoboGlue doing real well there. No, this is RoboGlue now.
Now they're hunting me.
You know, I shouldn't go back to attempting... no, I really shouldn't go back to this. I really should be getting healing items. Yeah, you know what? Let's just not die. How about that? That sounds like a cool plan.
Come on.
Okay, map. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Striders, a metal flower, birds. What is this? This is blue. Can't fast travel yet? We're going to that. I don't know what it is. Looks like there'll be bad guys there. This is going great. I actually should practice fighting. Living is useful. Thank you. That's great advice.
Gotcha.
It's a giant chicken. Oh. Hello. This is... You know what? You know? Can I please draw? Oh my god. Oh, this is going about as poorly as it can. I probably should look up how to kill these things. Oh, it looks like you aren't super resistant to that. Okay. Have you started crafting bags to hold more resources and ammo? Slowly but surely, Billy. Slowly but surely. How's the volume, by the way? Can I get like a... Can I get a relative thing? Because I never know what's too loud, what's too quiet until I'm... Oh, there we go. Until I'm told.
Helpful.
See, that was easy. No sweat. I'm actually getting like a ton of these things. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. I need like all of these things. Okay, now I have none of those. Hello there, horsey. I think my bigger issue is I just need to like actually figure out how to fight each thing as opposed to tee-hee, shoot it with the bow until it dies. Which, like, to be fair, that is a strat.
Full already.
Like, how much... I got 4 skill points. Oh, shit. Okay. Don't I have the mount anywhere from, like, thing? Where the mount always shows up? Yeah, it is. Some traps. Oh, that's great. I want that. And then... Volume for me can be adjusted on my wireless headphones, so I'm not sure, but I think overall, yeah, sounds good. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure, like, I'm not too quiet or the game's not, like, completely overpowering my voice. Use a gun. If that doesn't work, use more a gun. So, you do the Red Dead 2 strat. Shoot everything until it's dead. Okay, I'm gonna run around on foot.
And one of these.
One of those. Okay. The real question... There we go. Now we just gotta start actually gathering... like, health again. I keep using it all up.
No space.
How do I craft? Hold on. Crafting... No. Ammo... Well, I know there's the fast travel pack. Where is the... Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, that not drop. Oh, okay. Okay. I have too many things. I have too much stuff. Not enough space. You guys remember that ad? Give me that. Okay. Billy, where is the crafting? Why can't I find that? Also, where is what I just fought? That thing was like a long leg, probably? Weakness to shock. Okay. Okay. Skills, inventory. I'm struggling. It's been so long. I've been recently watching an anime. How is Skeleton Knight from Another World? I've been watching Fina Pirate Princess, which I liked, but apparently no one else did. I've also been watching. Oh, here it is. Also been watching My Little Monster, which is a pretty good show, and what was there's another one I'm in the middle of. Oh, I'm slowly getting through My Next Life as a Villainous.
Never know when I might need these.
And then, you know, the original Dragon Ball whenever I have time. And I mean, like, the 1980s Dragon Ball. I'm watching all well, okay. Let me try that again. I'm gonna watch Dragon Ball, then I'm gonna watch Dragon Ball Z, and then I'm going to watch, or maybe whatever the remake of Dragon Ball Z is. And then I'm gonna watch Super. I'm not watching the Forbidden show that I can't even remember the name of that everybody hates. Oh, Bandit Camp. Okay, here we go. Russian Stealth. When we eventually play Stalker 2, this will be about the equivalent of how much we stealth.
That's their alarm signal.
Something
Gotta
there.
keep them off.
Search is off.
The search is off. Yeah, sure is now. I don't think they know where I am. I'm not even hitting good shots.
Get the signal going.
Bro, I'm guarding the signal. They better have a plan. Hey, Seppuku. One sec. I see. Yeah, I gotta. Oh, hello. That arrow definitely just curved up. Okay. Anyone over here want the scrap?
Time for you to hurt.
Can we not? This game is a lot more difficult to hit scan because there is no hit scan. So I'm a lot worse of a shot. Oh my god, Taylor. Than I was in Red Dead. Because I actually gotta think about where my arrows are going. Howdy, by the way, Seppuku. Oh, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Super. The road to that sure is the road to insanity you're walking into. I watched 311 episodes of Bleach.
What have they taken prisoners for?
The road to insanity has been long been walked. I agreed to play Thracia blind. I'm already insane. I'm already lost it. Okay, look, if you're not gonna let me hit you or kill you, I'm going to have to do it the hard way by smacking. At certain times, there's a disclaimer that the kind of certain episodes, especially the beginning first, because the opening is really catchy. I can add the opening song Disco. I can use the. Yeah, sure, go for it. I know. I heard people compare it to Goblin Slayer, and that immediately made me not want to watch it because I just didn't like the opening of the Goblin Slayer. I was like, I mean, I get it. Goblins are bad. I don't need I didn't need the depiction I did. I'm gonna watch. I think I'm gonna watch Kai, and I think that's just like a save myself a little bit of sanity because I know that the original Dragon Ball Z is a slow burn, and Kai, I believe, removes some of that burn away. And like, yeah, it's not the original, but sometimes a remake is a good thing. I know most of the time you bring up remakes, it's about Genealogy of the Holy War, so the thoughts about them are generally negative, but the man of culture, I see. Yes, don't worry. You see the tab on the top that says crafting. If you go to the career pathway setting, it'll have a bunch of little bag icons on the page. The bag icon that are white show the upgrades. Oh, hold on. Crafting. Character path. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. I need fish bones, boar bones, fox bones, blaze, rabbit bones. I need fish bones. Do I just need to start shooting fish? Not gonna lie, the only filler I like in Dragon Ball Z was the first. Yeah. So when I watched Bleach, I was determined to watch the whole show because why would I watch the show and say I completed it if I skipped all the filler? Because the filler sucks. The filler is garbage. But I'm too deep now. I watched the entire Bout chapter of Bleach. I'm too fucking far gone for Bleach. But Dragon Ball I can save my time on. You know what I mean? Like I can. I'm only on episode like 30 something. What happened in the most recent episode I was watching? They're in the Red Ribbon Army Tower, and Goku and Android number 8 are on the scary 5th floor. And I love it. It's so shitty 80s. I like the Bout filler arc with Bleach. Billy, I want to say this with all the love in the world, but I have to ask this question. Is it because some of the Bouts were very, similar to, how do I even phrase this? Was it because of the Bout characters themselves, or was it because of the story? Watch Bleach, I'd rather drink Bleach. The problem with Bleach, and I think Billy, I've talked about this with you a long time ago, is they keep doing this thing where they're like, oh look, the villain is going to kill a bajillion people. But isn't their backstory so tragic? Don't you feel bad for this villain? Oh. Well, the first step of bad thing, the person in the air comes to save avoid bad things. Well, I'll think about it. I have so many other shows I gotta watch. So maybe. But like, oh, I see what I gotta do here. Do this. Burn those. Come on. Hello. Can you stop blowing up and burning me, please? Cool. But like, at least with like Dragon Ball 1 so far, I don't think anything's been filler in the first like 40 episodes. And it's just silly, which is nice. Like it makes me a lot more like willing to just sit through it. Damn it. But my problem with Bleach, sorry, I got sidetracked there. My problem with Bleach is they try to make every character morally gray, and if you watch me play through Edelgard's story in Fire Emblem Three Houses, you know how much I hate shittily done morally gray characters. I should fight this guy as well. What do I know about this? Because like it's a lazy cop out sometimes because people don't actually try and make them morally gray. You can do good morally gray characters. I mean, who is it? Yoshi and I debate Arvis from Genealogy 4 at Fire Emblem 4 all the time. Like every time it gets brought up. And we don't agree, but like that's what makes it good. You don't necessarily know if they're a good guy or a bad guy, right? Like that's the point. Whoa, it's a Flaming Bull, the best boss from Software's 2019 Game of the Year Sekiro? So basically, I need Tear, and I don't have it. That's what I'm gathering from this. God, my Sekiro speedrun time is down to about 2.5 hours. And I really need to start doing them on stream again. Oh, we're going... my plan's to try and go a bit late tonight. So, like... Oh! Ah! Hi there! That looks bad. Whoa. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. It's just straight resistant to it. Yo, it's time to go. Time to go. Time for me to leave. Oh my god, why are you so slow? I need you to run. I need you... Oh my god. 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 Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my god.
Surround them.
Come on. Down you go. You'd think the desert things would have a fire resistance. Ow. Wow, I'm shooting into the sun. I cannot see anything. Okay. Sorry about that. Because the Mount Power is summons and the characters themselves. I don't remember the plot of the Mount arc with all my favorite arc, maybe the one you haven't seen yet. It's a whole... Oh, I know. Sorry. So don't worry. Bleach spoilers you can't spoil for me. I've seen everything up into the Aizen fight. And, I know what happens next.
If we must die, die with honor.
We don't need to die. It's a single bird.
Gotta follow up.
We don't need to follow up. We just need to leave. Toriyama was sure having fun the first half of Dragon Ball Z. Dude, my favorite part of Dragon Ball is how the one guy only needs Wolf Fang Fist. It doesn't matter what situation they're in. He pulls out good old Wolf Fang Fist. Surrounded by enemies, Wolf Fang Fist. Need to break down the wall, Wolf Fang Fist. Good old Wolf Fang Fist. Never let me down. It's like that Simpsons meme. I bet he's gonna use Wolf Fang Fist. Good old Wolf Fang Fist.
See for yourself.
Toriyama, that That Stegosaurus gonna give you what for? I tell you what, feller. We dodging laser. It was shooting so many lasers. I was like, oh, I'll fight one of these. I'm like equivalent, right? No, I'm not equivalent. I am a little nothing. I'm a little nobody compared to the Stegosaurus. I should go for the metal flowers. I'm slowly making my way towards a quest.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
I can't spare the weight.
Oh. Oh. Enjoy dinner. So you know about the Zanpakuto? Yeah, I know how. I know about. I mean, massive spoilers for Bleach coming up now, guys. So if you want to watch Bleach, still don't recommend you do. But mute for the next like couple seconds. I know about how Ichigo loses his powers in that fight, and they went, oh shit. We had a climactic moment, but want to make more show? Let's throw in this random... Oh, hello, Metal Flower. This random bullshit way that he regains his powers, making everything he sacrificed in the last fight basically meaningless. Albeit, he gets a pretty cool fucking transformation, supposedly, in the next section, so, like, I'll forgive him. He's a shonen protagonist, and he doesn't have one of the main power sets yet, which is, like, that's not right. It'd be like Goku not having Ultra Instinct at this point. Like, you telling me the shonen guy can't get a certain power that other people can? I love how they rectify those problems, too, in Bleach. They just go, oh, this family member was this thing. Are you just immune? What the fuck? Yo, he is Jay chillin'. Alright. I want another metal flower. I'm not trying to 100% this game, but I also am not trying to, like, purposely miss things. I also gotta say... The mount controls could be a little better. That's my only complaint so far about Zero Dawn. I'm also pretty fucking sure at this point we're in the Grand Canyon. Okay. Mr. Bird, you don't want to see me. You can see me. Go for it. There you are.
Ugh. Gonna have to run my boots dry.
What is next on our journey? That thing... Oh my god, there is so much on the map. And I don't even know what here you can clear. Like, if I kill everything there, can I clear it? Or do they just respawn? Is that like a spawn point for me?
Scalpers. Collecting salvage.
Well, I'm not killing that thing. I think we've already found that out. Please ignore me. The ambient background music is relaxing to sleep to. There have been some great background tracks in this game. If you had told me there had been one playing since the start of the stream, I wouldn't believe you. Hello, 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 hello. Let's be honest. You're already getting together with your pals to compare your fancy Corp Wars brackets, aren't you? What would you say if someone told you that all your hard work drafting Thrashers and comparing Warfleet stats could be netting you tens of thousands of dollars? It can. The rewards awaiting you at Mech Booker make the meager pots data corrupted.
Ah, this sauce.
Please go, good night. Night-night mode. All recon machines killed? Wait, what? Oh, kill at least one of every type of reconnaissance. Okay, I see. I was like, what the fuck is that? Sorry about that. All right. Bonfire. We'll see what's going on in the next thing. Here's the bonfire. Which I can't activate because I have that machine too close to it. What are you? A snap maw. What do I need to do to a snap maw? Got oh, okay. Fire. And everything. Fire. It's just fire in general. Hey.
You're not gonna like this.
You sure aren't. Just treat it like a Souls enemy, and we're gonna do fine. Or at least I hope. I remember playing this at my big brother's house. Kind of fun. Wish I had beat it. The combat's very good. The story's pretty interesting. I managed to avoid, like, everything about this game for, like, so many years. Also, hey, Binku. Hope you're doing well. I managed to avoid, like, all spoilers for this game's story for, like, unironically since it came out, which is quite hard because so many people played it, and so many people want to talk about it to me, and then I go, no, please, thank you, please don't do that. I think I might also have, but that's because I don't see many people talking about it, which I don't know if it's something good or not. So, this game I've heard described as, like, pretty good. Like, you know, it's got, like, a lot of good stuff to it. Like, you know, a lot of fun. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong here. And then, Forbidden West, like, 14 out of 10. Incredible game. Nothing like it. Gotta play it. So on and so forth. So I figured, well, you know what? I need a break every once in a while from getting beat in Thracia. You know, so incredibly violently every weekend. So why not do something more relaxing? Come on, look at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. you're my mount. And then Breath of the Wild happened. Maybe I couldn't compare. Oh, yeah, I know. So, what was it? I think this game came out before Breath of the Wild. I couldn't tell you. I got about as far as getting off the plateau in Breath of the Wild. And then I said, well, that was cool. And gave it back to my brother.
That.
I have this cough. Fighting Cyberwolves is easier than beating Thracia. It sure is. And that's that. That's it. Furthest I got into Skyward Sword was getting off the starting island. Furthest I ever got in Twilight Princess was when you meet the weird shape-shifty floaty thing. Owie. Hold on one sec, guys. Come on. Well, that wasn't very nice of you. Are these things just gonna scream at me? Come on. I know they want to eat. God. They're deafening me. There we go. Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. Fighting these things, always, like any enemy in this game, always takes me a bit. This game looks great. We do have a sequel to this game. It's called Forbidden West. I believe it's a PS5 exclusive. Part of their effort to like get people to get a PS5. I've tried some other things. Only Breath of the Wild got me hooked. I know. I'm pretty sure there's a concerted effort to get me to play Breath of the Wild. Thanks to the 500,000 a million point reward things now. Can we call it Vertical Dust? How about Forbidden West? Nice try, though. I think that sequel was released recently. Yeah, it was. It's a PS5 exclusive. So when I want to play it, which, I mean, assuming the game stays as good as it is now, which would make me want to play it, I'll need to get a PS5 first, which... I mean, I need to get PS5 because I also want to play the Demon Souls remake, but, like, all these things can wait. Especially any Souls game. That's a lie. I've been itching to play Dark Souls 2 and 3, and to a much, much lesser extent, Bloodborne. This is Emu War. It's the Cyber Emu War. It looks like Australia. Every animal wanting to kill you. You know, that part's pretty true. How about humans, too? Throw humans wanting to kill me into the mix? Did you? Uh-oh. Bye now. Machine has a gun. Oh, these are corrupted. Oh, they need to go away. Okay, corrupted animals. Come on. All corrupted's weak to fire. Please don't stir up too much crap. Can't believe they took slow motion while aiming in the air for Breath of the Wild. Bro, you're gonna look at this game and I know you're joking. Thieves, I tell ya. You know what I always thought was interesting? How Genshin gets away with it. Have you seen the side-by-side comparisons of like Noelle and like 2B's animations?
Got him over here.
Oh, hi there.
Get ready.
Ow. Great. Great. That's a lot of corrupted. Hey, it's time to go. I'm finding in this game, fighting everything is not the answer. Since it wasn't beta, I thought about it. Like, sure, okay, you can claim a lot of things about Genshin are like, oh, it's just similar. Great. But my god, ow. But entire move sets, man. Entire move set. What did that just do? Oh, okay.
Glad that's over.
Oh, hey there.
Thanks for the help.
Goal is not route the enemy. Yeah, for once, the advice I would give is not route the enemy. Do you know how much enjoyment I get out of telling Picaro that every single map? I'm going to do that to every single person that plays Genealogy the Holy War from now on. Hey, if you want some advice, just ask. Oh yeah, please route the enemy, and they'll surrender.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Bro, I'm crafting.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Bro, Noelle is like literally meant to be 2B. You scientific. It's the exact same entire kit, patterns, everything.
Sorry, I had
Her dash did too, Ibinku.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
How much more sadistic can you get, Taylor? I told you my plan for Thracia from now on.
ready to get started.
What happened to your
Tell
sister?
me exactly
Thank you.
what happened to Ursa.
Except for what
From the
happened.
beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left and
Except for streamers I really like.
few of her best men.
After I beat Thracia, anytime I see a person doing a new playthrough,
But she didn't bring you?
anytime something horrible happens to them, I'm just typing in a smiley
Took it a
face.
lot. Or maybe she thought, damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush.
LOL, why?
Animals.
Yeah, just that. Because,
They beat
you
her
know,
so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
why not?
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Not if there's not anyone talking, though. If it's like a guy streaming to one person, that's dickish. If they have like a community, that's all I'm doing. I'm afraid to be on bad terms with Taylor. So he was drinking,
don't
why she
have
left.
Any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat. I don't know.
Shadow
Why would
Carja.
the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all.
It'd be very hard to do
She teamed up with
what
Avad to
Thracia
kick
did to
their
me,
asses out of
Mihiro.
Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years. But they finally found a way to get back at her.
Do I need to worry about you?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used
Have fun, we'll play FM's after. Enjoy. Enjoy.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Let's see. Grab this. Grab this, and thanks for stopping by, of course.
Why would Ursa come
Lead
up
me
here?
to greatness. Smiley face. Perfect.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the tent.
I need to get rid of the, do you guys see that on the map? I have a... Thank you, I need to get rid of the marker. It's bothering me.
Almost there.
I finally finished. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I was like, wait, is that to me? It's not to me. Perfect.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
There's a thingy here.
Drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line. As if
All
it
of them.
off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else?
Owie.
But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Yay! Shadow Kardra! I probably should, like... Yeah, about to say, I probably should highlight these. As long as the Lord survives, you can beat it. Doesn't that go for any Fire Emblem? You just gotta have... I watched the guy beat the first half of Blue Lions Maddening. With just Byleth. That was a wild thing to watch. He turned out a bunch in Chapter 6.
Get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this.
Other thing I learned, you can only take 99 turns on any map. The things. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Found an item while I was running. Grinding axe XP, take 90. Yeah.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
That. Yeah, trouble.
Yikes. So we found out somebody else is responsible. Boop. Nope.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Ow.
We're close. Give it everything.
Fuck. Oh, this is getting out of hand. Fuck me. Oh. Where's all my healing? I've been picking up healing this whole time. Are you telling me I have no healing? Where did all of it go? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like being on Ornstein and through a wall! Ah! Well, there I'm dead. It's like being on Ornstein Smal without Estus flasks.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines.
That looked like a glitch. Well, the problem is I don't have healing items, and I should. Farming may be boring, but when you can destroy the economy, it's 100% worth. You mean in this game? Are you talking about this game? Please don't. There we go. Fuck. 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 Any game? Oh, fair. Okay. Why is he just not... Oh, boy. Oh, why do so many of these things have machine guns? Thank God. Okay. Great. Just absolutely pinging pieces off of him. That worked way better.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
She is so small. Or he is huge, and she's just, like, not that big. Where's the other one? Okay. A raccoon, a fox, ancient debris. That's what I came into. Hello.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing.
What type of equipment are we talking about here? It's a really shitty
There,
tripod.
by the tripod. A used power cell.
Supply crate. Hello. Look at that.
Those rocks are shattered.
Now this is interesting. What are they doing?
Something I've never seen before.
Ancient debris.
So much
More blood stain. That's a lot of blood.
Right here. A massacre. What are those leather straps? Armor straps. Cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. I have so much crap.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something.
The dialogue audio is super quiet. I feel like that's a game problem because it's way quieter than the game. Let me try and do this. Let me get sound effects down here and boost the game. Let me see if I can do this. See if this works.
Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut.
I think that's too much. Hold on. Little too much. How about
They
this?
took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable.
Better? Perfect.
Maybe they switched another body into her armor. Someone around the same size. And mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right,
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Well, I hope we didn't just give him a bunch of false hope. Alright, yeah, that looks good. Checking my, like, sounds and everything, making sure it looks good still. Into the Borderlands. See the sun. Final one at the excavation site. Varl and Sona. Meet him at the Palace of the Sun. So I can go all the way back. Is there anything... Let's go to this one real quick, because this is right nearby.
keep that for later.
I'm actually going to get to keep this healing? It's a massive radar dish. God, this is so interesting. I need to know what happened. I have not gotten the unlimited fast travel pack yet. I need bones of these animals. And I'm just not getting bones. Which is really unfortunate. Skills. Speaking of, that'll give me more chance of bones. Really? Didn't think it was that bad of a fall myself. Might as well be healthy for when we get ambushed. I love how there's just so many of these watchers dead. God. I swear, I will get the ability to get bones. At this point, I need to go to a friggin' river.
Spotted. Great.
Get
Hi
over
there.
here, she's coming.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just your everyday neighborhood
Fascinating,
Aloy.
if they weren't looking for me.
Those heal plants? Oh wow, they're giving me a lot of healing items. They're giving me a lot of healing items. But yeah, at one point I do want to get that, Billy. I just assume it's later on in the story.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
Oh, two of them.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy.
What?
You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
What? Excuse me? Okay. My reaction to, yeah, what, sir, excuse? Oh, he doesn't look so good. Oh, do you think he's gonna be okay? Also, I need to see, there's a way you can take down those things faster. Machine catalog, where's the corruptors? I'm so, here it is. Body, fire. Okay, so burn it, like all other things, just burn it with fire. And it'll expose the heat core. Ooh, hello. That voice actor's incredibly familiar, too. Is that a corpse? It sure is, buddy. Uh-oh.
The Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
I would really like if they just didn't search here. Keep in mind I had done the DLC content was level 40, by the way. Keith Dave. Oh, okay. Bro, you were one-shotting these fuckers then. Yeah, yes, please leave. There is nobody here. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Nope, no, not the wind. Please stop throwing rocks at me. Come on. I really should be a higher level right now. The problem is I don't know when I can start the DLC. I don't know like what level I'm supposed to do it at. Alright, I'm done sniping. Come here. Get ready to fucking perish. I wonder where she went. And of course, I don't hit the shot I want. There's Olin. Now I need to get down. Oh, like I can't. I need my extra health. All right, corruptors. So it's level 25, granted a bunch of side quests and grind the resources to carry crap. Yeah. I mean, like, I have carry capacity upgrades. I just... Come on. Ow. Hi there! How are you? Ow, fuck me. That definitely didn't hit me. Good, good. I am getting absolutely wrecked now by these things. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Hold on, I'm trying to. I'm attempting to use my brain. It's not going well. You're weak to fire. I know you're weak to fire. There we go. Show me your heat core. Ow. Aren't there log tracks? Are there? None that I've seen. Please. A number of them? Where? Where? What? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, yep. Nope. That'll be of assistance. Yeah, come on over here. No, come back.
That's my tactic.
That's just a bridge. I was so ready. I was so ready. I was trying to light him on fire. But they wouldn't show me their heat cores.
There.
That was planned. We're gonna be here a while. God, I hate this. Okay, hold on. We're trying. Oh, now we're struggling. Come on. Almost there on one of them. Whimpering away. I believe I have counted a total of 2. Nope. A total of 2 log traps. Come on. Please tell me he's just stuck there. There we go. It's trying to get a. Where are you planning on running to, buddy? I got you on the back foot now.
You all right?
Okay, I thought I did. Mistaken? Never mind, I'm with you. He's dead. All right, easy as planned. Let's. Oh, please, just give me everything. Just give me this back. I'm so. That one's so terrible. That one's so fucking bad. The other fight. Yo, going to Kaikaku. We did so much better, and well, we died, I guess, once in the other fight.
You came for me. I'm ready.
Wait, What? What the fuck are you talking about, Snack?
Hear me out.
Shut up!
Hear
When
me
you ask
out.
for Hecor pics, please post that to the Discord. Where are you? Where is he? What the fuck is this? This is actually a playlist. Why? Why is it done like this? Ugh. I've heard of like half a quarter of those songs. You know what's really time consuming? Medical school. Hear me out. Yes.
Hear me out.
Shut up.
You came for me. I'm ready.
You know, if this was Red Dead, that would work.
Hear me out.
I think my only and biggest gripe with this game is that NPCs alert you that they're ready to talk to you way too often.
You came for me.
Like, he doesn't need to hit me with this much dialogue, right? Like, he could do like a fifth of what he is currently doing. And I would get the fucking memo.
Hear me out.
Snack, I hate Twitter. You know that, right? Like, I absolutely hate everything about Twitter and on Twitter.
I'm ready.
So with that information, what is the tweet you found? I don't really want to keep tabbing out of the game to check Twitter.
Hear me out.
That's actually I'd rather sit here and let Olin yell at me. Imagine dying on the ground with some ginger turns you into a little pink cushion the parkours
me
around
out.
the canyon you're dying on. Literally him.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will.
The
Who
killers?
came for me at the proving? Who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Karja.
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
Now kill him as soon
I'm
as
not
I get the
interested in their
opportunity.
superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name.
Oh,
a
it's an
voice,
AI.
The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
Oh, it's an AI. That's bad. That's so fucking bad.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the proving, a man
Very
came for
bad.
me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker
They're
of
telling
corpses
me
with
so
Odin
much stuff
waves
right
the
now.
Mad Sun King's champion. If only he died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you.
I respect the longevity of
dangerous
Microsoft
man
Word.
alive.
Nothing about it works. It's still the standard. Want to move an image? Go to hell. Edit the PDF. And your expectations. Ignore a spelling mistake. I would suck my dick.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know
Alright,
they
I'll
took
give you
your
that. That's
family
pretty good.
hostage, But why
Thank you for pinning
I was a
the
scrounger,
tweet in my
A
chat.
rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting.
Oh,
I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Eren told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Uh-huh.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
That's weird.
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
Shush!
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call
Oh,
it.
of course it is.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
System threat detected.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I still love
I've
that
fought
meme.
kind of machine before.
Aloy
others?
has a
Yes,
beard?
The ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient
I'll
weapons.
get someone else to chat one
Those
day
they
with it.
call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground. But
I'm gonna tell you
after
something,
today,
Snack. If someone gets
anything is
upset and starts
Sounds to me
saying
like
that
they're
that's
raising an
true
army.
and they can't believe it's happened,
So,
I don't think they're gonna be in chat
The world
long.
will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
Oh, I get to
I
choose?
won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My
You know,
focus
an
recorded
RPG
the location.
protagonist.
There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Your life is forfeit. I don't want to just kill him. It's
All
complicated.
this time I tracked you down. I thought this decision would be simple. It's not. Your
No,
role
no,
in events
seppuku.
was coerced. Perhaps you're not an evil man, just a weak one.
I am. The only strength I
Thanks for
ever
not
found
going
in this
full
life
seppuku.
was my
Of
family.
course.
Death
I'm gonna
is
talk
the
shit on
gift.
him though.
And yet,
I know what I deserve, Aloy. You shouldn't hesitate.
Oh. Redeem yourself.
it will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest
You
of
killed
my life
Seppuku
will be
instead.
lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
All right, I'm letting him give a chance of redemption. I'm willing to forgive this man. But like, if he betrays us, I'm cutting him down where he stands. No shot. Like no, like it'll be seconds. There won't be a decision. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, I'm gonna straight up murder you. Let's go to the Hunter's Lodge.
Got too much already.
I need more of whatever the fuck that thing is. I don't know if I can buy any. Best area I found for getting animal resources is Bake, the starting area, and Mother's Heart. Mother's Heart has a lot of very weak things that are good for grinding. I don't know how bad I need to start grinding items yet. You know? I really don't. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck, 1984? Excuse me? What are you complaining about this time, Sneck? I don't think a mod even deleted one of your messages. I hope someone clipped that. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, I will fucking murder you.
Quiet now.
Your message wasn't posted due to a conflict with the channel's moderation settings. Whisper it to me. I want to see that, because I might need to fix the moderation settings. Unless I'm about... Well, here, send it to me, and I can decide if I'm going to straight up ban you or not. Ha! I'm laughing. Twitch sometimes adds moderation stuff. I'll be honest. Twitch sometimes does add moderation like levels I don't want. Like, oh, you want to produce family-friendly content? No, the fuck I don't. I am very particular that I am not a friendly or family-friendly channel. How? I know exactly what word must have set this off, but it shouldn't have. That was actually required for the secret ending where he comes in after collecting all the old robot Coom gems and saves Aloy before saying, "Glad I could help out a fellow bro," and he takes off his mask, revealing he's an incel. Roll credits. Did we... I wonder if incel is still a blocked word back when they were threatening to hand out bans if you use the word simp or incel.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I want to be
I go
family
where I like.
unfriendly.
What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of
Oh,
course,
God.
that I'm the local
Wait.
representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that
Billy,
Vagabond
can you remove
Nora
it?
has any chance at passing
And if
them.
simp is too, remove
might
that
be
as well.
surprised.
We
doubt
were being a little overkill because I had read people getting temp banned for it, and I wasn't about to get temp banned during COVID when I literally had nothing other to do than stream.
So how did you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
So much so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Huh.
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
Perfect. Oh, mod views about to light up in chat. Thank you. Classy snack. Off Twitch. Let's say none of those should be banned.
Tell me
Hunter's
more
Lodge.
about the Hunter's Lodge.
They're a bunch
It's
of
a
dickwads.
Carja tradition. Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines.
Wee woo, wee
You've
woo.
already won 3 half-sons, so you're eligible to enter the lodge in Meridian. But don't expect a warm welcome. It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages. Pick a trial, and I'll tell you what you need to know.
Ravager versus Machines trial. Hello, Fractured. Hey, how you liking the game? I'm liking it pretty good. I'm liking it pretty good. I'm trying. I'm apologizing right now. Oh, it was Clone that deleted the message? I thought it was Sundown. Oh, oops. I'm trying to remember. You're from Panda, right? Like you're from Panda's community. I'm trying to like keep everybody straight. It's been a while. It's pretty good. I like the story. I have, playing through it. Oh, it's Desperate Arctic. Hi, how you doing? Sorry, name changes, even if they happened a while ago, I struggle to follow. So, yeah, I'm liking it a lot. This is getting dangerously from haha, I'm a funny troll to I'm a troll. Herm.
For this trial,
what's
you
this?
must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control
When you
of
finish
the
this game,
Ravager
it's
and make
probably
it fight
worth it.
for
It's
you.
a fun game.
Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using Tear Blast arrows on Ravager cannons.
What?
You'll knock them off in one hit.
What? I need the upgraded bow. I need the upgraded bow so bad. My old parts would not have it after a
And
certain.
so it's time to
That's
begin.
fair. Sometimes it is just it sucks trying to run things. I need the upgraded bow so bad.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Where's the Ravager? That's it. Nope. Yep. Bro, he's getting annihilated. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, he got absolutely destroyed. Does he even have the cannon anymore? Yo, my boy is dead. Good luck, robots. All right, well, I just came in to say hi. Don't want to get spoiled. No, please. That sounds good. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, looks like a Lego Technic killed it. That sure worked out. Herm. Oh, radar? Oh! It can scan! Run. Yo, guys, things have not been working out how I've wanted them to be lately. Ooh, another one. Maybe I can still complete it. Hold on. I know it really wants to let me override it. Maybe? Ow! Oh, that's my spine! Okay, we need the bow. We need the bow. We need the bow. Hi, I'd like to give up. Hello, yes, Keeper. I would like to give up.
You're back. Aren't you going to do the trial?
Not this time.
Giving up on that one, are
Time
Farewell.
for me to get going.
I'll be here.
Yep. Okay. Let's try this again. Shadow Hunter Bow. Shadow Sharpshooter Bow. Here, slow firing but highly accurate. I get it, haha, but I personally don't think the gender jokes with slaves were funny, so stop. You've done it a little past its welcome. Shadow Sharpshooter Bow is great, go for it. Just do it. Just send it. What's the Warbow got? This is poison. A Rattler? This close range bolt gun. Just YOLO it. Fuck it. It's got the word war in the title. Might as well. Now. Oh, we just don't have any. Oh, God. Okay. Please. Thank you. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We're up to a whole 20. So these are Tear Blast. These are Precision, and these are Harvest. Two used in the Tear Blast Sharpshooters are King. That's gonna be
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Back
Okay.
for more trials?
I am back for more trials. How about Ravager
I know
Control?
who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines.
That's me.
So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw.
Okay.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Do you have to be stealthed to take over? I mean, obviously it's going to help, but like, I can't remember if it's a requirement. Stealth. Okay, so that's gonna help as well. Stealth is required. Okay.
I've been seen.
Fuck. Come on back over here. These other things are not helping. Oh my god, okay, this takes a while.
Calm, calm.
Oh, he's a oh, right, Rock. Mr. Rock! Oh, I wonder what that was. Did you hear about the chess robot? The only chess robot I know of is, what's it called?
Down. The others haven't noticed.
I'm trying to think of its name. I mean, I'm not winning at this point. Stockfish, that's its name. It broke someone's finger. The chess robot? Broke a rule and the robot gratis. Yikes! What the fuck? I did not hear about that. When did that happen? I probably
Spotted.
should run a regular bow as well. Fuck. Why am I stuck? Why was I stuck there? No fucking way. No, I don't get it. Ah!
Me.
Maybe 4 days ago. They don't really know TVH. That's absolutely insane. Oh, this is useful. Oh, I see how that works. Oh, these are great. You can just rip components off things. That I meant to press. I keep meaning to press shift. Are you a friend? I don't think he's a friend. Nope. Okay. The yellow icon means usable weapon. Oh, okay. So what? I should be using some of those weapons.
They're scanning for me.
I see. I see. What? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Great. It worked. We won. Oh my god. What a mess. After you have your average, I shoot the launchers off and inflict frost status and use the launchers to kill it. Is it weak to frost? I thought the big thing wasn't... Am I thinking of shock? Hold on. It's strong against shock. All those canister... Okay, so the freeze can't... I mean, I guess I can just inflict regular freeze. Okay. Let's grab... Let's put this over the blast sling, just because I don't have stuff at the blast sling, and I would like a more rapid fire bow as well. Victory! Thank you. Hello there.
Even Anora can get...
Yeah, glad I could help. Is this
For this
hack the
trial, you
Thunderjaw?
must use the Thunderjaw's cannon
No.
to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take Oh, and you may want to use Tear Blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off. All right,
Try this.
Let's see what you can...
Thank you, dickish man. Not the right one. Can I hack a Thunderjaw?
Well, here I am.
Owie. Okay. Great. 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 Guys, I think it's going wrong. I think it's going bad. Oh my god. Please stop it.
That'll help.
God damn it! Okay. Maybe I'm just like not gonna get those because I suck. I have no healing because every time I get healing, I lose it all. I can't beat these. Oh, I'm severely underleveled for these hunting grounds. And I'm bad.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be
But
cheap.
I need to kill this thing. Baja? What's the Baja? That I'm underleveled? I just suck. I understand.
What do you need?
Just get better? I'm gonna do my
Giving it-
best. Ravagers
For
versus
this tro- you can shoot-
machines.
oh, and here-
This I could probably do.
And so
Calm, calm.
How did that not? Really? Are you kidding me? I can't. I'm hitting everything. Everything but what I need to hit right now. Please let me jump. I'm just playing Dark Souls at this point. Well, I thought I was shooting the cannon, so I mean, it doesn't really matter if I'm time slowed down. Where's your bitch ass cannon? I'm growing to hate this combat. Mainly because I don't usually play stealth games. But you just... You can't get the cannon off, you can shock trap them. Yeah. But like, I don't understand why the cannon won't come off.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
And now I just need him to leave the spot. And he's not going to for like 40 seconds. He's gonna wander around. I'm not gonna kill anything. Come a little bit close. And like... Oh, come a little closer. Come on. It's a little rock. I know you like them. I know you want the rock.
Faster, faster.
Okay, you can distract things for me. 1, 2. Okay. I wonder if I can find a way then to get him a little more aggressively. I can make him a friend. Because it looks like all I need to do is one shot once I get the cannon off. Which actually means that fucking cannon is strong. You following me? Please do not follow me. All right, let's round $1,004,000,004. Yo, what resources can you give me? I am out of blaze. Like, I am just absolutely out of blaze. I need to go back and get blaze. Give me your sample box. Inventory, treasure boxes. Sorry I'm late. That's fine. I do not blame you, buddy. How you doing? I am struggling. There's the blaze I needed. Okay. Can I see your resources? Some are mostly for selling. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Well, shit. A lot of these... Selling. Trade, sell. Okay, maybe I should go. Maybe I should, like... Let's do some inventory management. How you doing, Backward? So, sell the machine cores and ancient coins. Okay, so anything that just says selling. I'm good visiting Shadow, fishing, beautiful sunsets, life is good. Nice. That sounds awesome. I mean, I love fishing, though, so, like, I'm a little biased. Mark to sell. 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 Ancient chimes. Mark for sell. Sell marked. Slag shine glass is fine to sell. I need to find slag shine. Oh, this stuff. Oh, okay. I'll sell a little bit of it. There. We have plenty. What is this? That's the dumb looking one. Outcast nor brave. Okay. Do you have any fun outfit? Oh! Oh, more outfits. Hold on. Sickness Eater heavy. Karha Silks heavy. Blazin, Silent Hunter, Oseram Spark Worker, Banuk Ice, Nora Survivor, Nora Protector, huh. I caught a ladyfish for the first time ever. So much fun to wrestle in. They jump out of the water, often making it hard. Yeah, jumping fish are so... Oh, man. I had to go through a whole thing about how to keep jumping fish on a line because of how they work. It's a lot of fun, but it's also a pain in the ass. Oh, do I want any of these? Do any of these look cool? I mean, this one does, but I need a long leg heart. Need a shell. As soon as I get a shell walker heart, I'm making the Nora Protector heavy. Weapons. Selks heavy. Selks heavy looked pretty good. Shadow Raveler, Warbow, Tripcaster. Need a Scrapper heart. Okay. Okay, we need a few more things. Back here. Give me Blaze. Just I have plenty of money. Money's not my issue. Blaze is. Cool. You.
Well now. For this trial, you can shoot the cannon off. Oh, and here's...
Yeah. I
All
already
right.
heard all this. Already heard all of this. Give me... liberty or give me death. Oh. Fuck. I would say this plan is bad. I was paying attention, but just now realized this isn't Fire Emblem. This is not Fire Emblem. This is the alt game we have for beginning of the week. A game with an absolutely fantastic story that is basically the only thing keeping me wrapped, because the combat... I'm sorry. I don't know if I like the combat in the game.
For this trial, you must use the...
But
you can shoot
the lore
cannon.
and the
here's
setting and the just everything
a fine
else about it
choice. Best of luck.
is so good. I like a little more mindless stuff in third-person, like, shooters. Like... Not third-person, in like third-person games, I like a bit more mindless, like Red Dead. But again, personal preference. The lore in this is better than Red Dead's. Also, yeah, in case anybody else... Oh, I mean, I guess... Wow. If that's for me, we know it happens. But I would also make the argument that, like, Teehee, we're a few days into this playthrough, it'd be kind of, like... If people don't want to have the game spoiled, they probably shouldn't be coming to a playthrough of it. Please give me this. Kill it! Oh my god! Mindless to you is Borderlands. That's because you haven't played Borderlands like my friends and I have, where you try and do builds and like
Quiet now.
that type of thing. Mr. President, get down! Okay. I think my dislike for the combat may stem, I'm gonna be very honest and open with you guys, because I'm bad at it. And you know, the first step to recovery is admitting I have a problem. My problem is that I suck.
Your performance on that trial has earned...
Okay, Ravager control. The combat is a puzzle / Yoshi. That's probably why he likes this game. It's a lot more like you have to think about it than
I know
Red
who
Dead
you
is,
are,
right?
girl.
Like, and I'm using
Nora
or
can control
well.
machines. So I've got a trial just for you.
I do like that about this game. Hey
Sophia
Yoshi,
to
speaking
take
of,
control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw.
hope Picoro's doing well. Actually, speaking of, probably pull it up in the background. I usually pull it up in the background. One of the other people I had rated this other person I was watching. Hold up. Where's Picaro? Where'd he go? Is he all right? He's done already.
And so it's time
Oh,
to
welcome
begin.
here. Taylor, I am here. Why? He could have been on break. You never know. Okay. Hack 2 things. Fair point. Thank you. I have those every once in a while. Sundown actually summoned him. That's really good. God damn it! I hate this thing! Fuck you. Just kill me. I hate that thing so... Execute me, please. Like an animal. Oh my god. I hate the Thunderjaw. The Ravagers, they're fun to fight. I enjoy fighting those. The Ravagers... Oh. Picaro ends when he reaches a cast, no matter how early. Maybe that makes sense. That does make sense. You are also 8 levels under level for the trial you're attempting. Straight up Candlejack. You know, I might be, but so help me God, I can do this. We're gonna give him a rock to focus on. Here, you want a rock? Want a rock? I know you want a rock. Rocks look good. Rock? Yeah, you want a rock. You want that rock. Come here, get that rock. Ooh, another rock. You want it? Come on. Get a little closer.
Pass the test.
Okay, but these levels are just suggestions. Well, I mean, they help. It would also help to have meds. Kitty! Now. There's the other Ravager. Hold on, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm actually, like...
Low and quiet does it.
You want the rock. Come take the rock. You are interested in the rock! Oh. How do you even... Okay. Let's see. The combat's puzzle, so it doesn't really matter besides brute forcing it. Well, yeah, the problem is... Rock! Oh, fuck me. Hey there! Hey! How are you doing? I need to go up. Rock. I mean, I guess we could always trip. Let's find out. Bro, please. Oh. I was gonna try and find out. That was kind of doomed. I always waited for sunlight for the hunting trials personally. It was too dark to see what I need to do for the most of them. Is it too dark for you guys? Take your time with chat. There is a time. Yeah, for once there is a timer. That fight between machines would be nice to see if we could see. Yeah, you may be able to paralyze machine and actually ensure that you cast some effort. Yeah, it's pretty great. I like the bow. I mean, I have a few of these shock traps. Let's find out if this is gonna work.
They won't see it coming.
I know you are hungry. Hey, Shadow.
Here we go again.
I'm just gonna call that mission failure. It'd probably be easier to not. What I am gonna do is try and get over there faster. The other Ravager. Five of them in the same place. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be... We could also shock bomb.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Hold on. Okay. Come here. Damn it. This is also the straight up hardest trial. So, if they're aggravated, they cannot be turned. This was not even close to the top for me. Something tells me it's probably gonna be for me. You said a whole bunch of them down in the same place. Yeah. The problem, I guess, is how, right? So I can very simply get one or the other. Please take the rope. I can't. They're too far away. I think right. I tried that when I was up there last time. I got a rock. Aren't those rocks interesting? Oh man, cool rocks. I'm going for the Blazing Sun. I think I've already completed this. It's one of those, the completion isn't bad. The hard part is doing it well. Fuck. That's not what I want at all.
Who, me?
No! Where are you? Ah, I don't have enough damage. I really do. I probably have other ways to do it. Well, so here's the thing, right? I understand. That is how much I frost him. It is negligible. Oh, hey, you know, that's a full sun, right? That's pretty good. Takes about 6. I know, just gotta keep spamming them. Yeah, but spamming. Feel right. Hey, please ignore me. Give me those. Better than the half sun. We've improved it. I mean, I think I just come back later in the game / after I beat it, and I just waltz the trial. I think I know the locations of how I need to get to the people. It's just a matter of being able to deal a ton of damage really fast.
You beat the trial, and
Thank you. Shush. I don't like you. What's the
for
thunder?
this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy
Oh
Ravagers.
my god, right, this one.
You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours.
The
to take
launcher does your
control of the
damage, though?
Thunderjaw and make it fight for you.
So it's really not super dependent
and
on
you may
level.
want to use Tear Blast arrows on the Thunderjaw.
I do think it's possible having a higher level so you could tank more, so you spend less time trying to find cover. Yeah, see, like, that'd be more my thing. I'd love to have, like, more equipment that's better before I try and complete these trials. For Blazing
luck.
Suns.
You'll need it.
Remove a Thunderjaw disc launcher to kill Ravagers. That's it? Okay. Mark. Okay, mark the other one. But you can totally come back, no biggie. Let me see what I can do on this one. If we get like a really good one on this one, I'll run it again.
Quiet now.
Jesus Christ! Come on. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, be back in a minute. I'm gonna make some rounds to other streamers. Good luck. Thank you. Enjoy. There's a weapon you can get in the Frozen North DLC. There's a great for doing fraud. Yeah. I that one was close. Maybe it's lit. The problem is getting the disc launcher. I can't remember if I can hack this thing or not.
So they woke up.
Hey, that was through something? Hi, streamer is getting upset at the game he plays to relax on his day off.
Hello.
Don't dodge these. Yeah. Hey, Soy. Thank you for shouting her out. Haha, so normal stream then? No, normally I'm playing Thracia and I get upset. This is supposed to de-stress me. Alright, I'm coming back to these. I'll beat the fucking game and come back to those. Let's see. I just do Maker's End and come back later. Yeah, some of this stuff feels like things I'll do post-game. Like, those trials, they feel like post-game things. I want to do the story. I want to do, like, these... Actually, you know what? I'm right here. Let's go do this thing. No.
Don't
Please don't talk to me.
giving up for this. You can shoot the cow and hear.
I clicked too
I'll be
fast.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We'll be back.
Good. I can use this.
Ugh. How was Ori's soybean? I hope it went well. I think you just need to get some more cauldron overrides before you can hack. Yeah, I might not be able to hack a Thunderjack yet. The other problem is the fucker is super detective, and I don't know if it has to do with the radar on his back. Ugh. God. You ever, like, go to crack your back and you expect it not to, and it's just, like, all the way up your spine? Great feeling. You beat Ori. Congrats, went well. Also, the last rush was kind of rough. The last rush? Might need to explain that one for me.
Signal's around here somewhere.
Excuse? No! No stealth technology! Oh my god. I was like, well, that's interesting. The in the distance, I see a blur. Am I just not in an area I should be in right now? No, this is my level. So let's see. Carry capacity, tripcaster pouch, craft, notebook, machines. So where's the invisible fucker? Is that a that's not a Ravager. Is it a Trampler? No. Which one of you are the invisible ones? Bro, this thing can't even detect them.
Here they come.
Well, so much for the stalker. Hey, I needed one of those. Let's go! I needed one of those. Oh, more stealth. Give me the stealth upgrades. Also, crafting. Plus 45%. Yep, give me that. Yep, put that in there. Wow, yeah. Ooh, well, look at that. And then, what do we got in this last one here? Oh, handling. Love that for me. Cool. Now my warbow is really a warbow. Yeah, yeah. Now that's a lot of damage. Red Eye Watcher. My precisions. No. I rated in the Critias stream and chat, including me, made him have a breakdown over the letter U. Would you like to explain how you caused somebody to have a breakdown over the letter U? That didn't kill you? Well, that does. Oh, interesting. Aha. Your friend has told me too much. I have learned some interesting information. Okay. Bullshit. I was out of the last range. He doesn't like the Queen's English. Colorful neighbor. Well, it's because you spell things wrong. Would bother me too. Okay, we know these things don't like, oh my god, all the mods I put in are gone. Okay, hold on. Here we go again. I swear I'm going to get this. I am going to have I'm going to do well in this fucking game. Ugh. Okay. So that's one gone. Do that. I always spell those words with a U. My elementary school teachers would say, no, that's not right. The only one I spell with a U is armor because I played RuneScape.
Damn.
I want to know how you got my location. This is a bit more annoying than planned. One sec, chat. Is this what you wanted, game? Is this the spam you were looking for? Why is it red? Huh. Foolish machine.
Makes this a little easier.
Okay. Ah. So a little bit of thinking. That fight only sucks like a bit. The British spelling versus the American. I mean, so I'm curious what like influenced you then to like start typing with the or writing with the U. Because like most of the people that I know that did it because of a Can I drop, please? I don't want to climb. I want to drop. There you go. Did it because they had like influence from a game made by British developers, or something made by a British developer or like person. How's Horizon going?
Good for an old remedy.
We got 2 good story missions today. I am becoming worse, if that's possible. Now, okay, stop hurting me. Interesting. Why can't I get in there? Find the hidden entrance. Oh god. Is it up along the... Along this here? Illuminati. Is it true? Is stop, thank you, yes. That's actually pretty... pretty accurate. Didn't realize this was Deus Ex. A game series I really need to play. The old ones. Like, maybe just the first one,
That'll
actually. I've heard wonderful things about Mankind Divided and Human Revolution. If by wonderful I meant not. Where's this hidden? Oh, up there. Oh, there it is. I was actually on my way. I'm also told that I have a British accent, which I don't understand. I have a friend who gets told he has a British accent, which makes sense because he was raised, or his grandmother was the one at home with him. Wasn't raised by his grandmother, but his grandmother was the one at home with him while his parents worked, and she had a really thick British accent. But he barely does. But people go, "Oh, your accent's British," and he's like, "What?" I only beat original, and Deus Ex Human Revolution is worse, although still funish. Original is a timeless masterpiece. The only thing I know about the original is the ending. It's another Red Dead situation. Yeah, I heard the new ones are just they aren't like anything exceptional. And if the game isn't exceptional, I don't really have time for it right now on the list. If I don't already own it. I mean, the only fucking reason I'm playing Resident Evil 6 is because I own it. Not because it's good. That might be a pick a Friday, or a Saturday, sorry. And I wake up and just start playing it to try and beat it.
Saving these for the trail.
Original Deus Ex is a must play though. I can throw that on the list. I mean, you know, the list is the list, right? Like, there's no guarantee that shit ever gets played, honestly, until Fire Emblem's done. After Horizon, I'm torn between 3 different games. Oh no, why my throat's doing that? I'm torn between another Darkest Dungeon playthrough, because I've been itching to do that for a year now.
I'll find out.
Somnium Files 2, or if Horizon takes me that long, I think I'm gonna be going back to 2 days a week too. Live Alive. I probably should have, like, examined things and, like... These are only level 5? Oh! Fuck! Well, you know my vote in this equation. I didn't ask for it because I figured it was a useless attempt. Remember what you learned? I learned lasers hurt. No one in my family has an accent. Everyone I meet asks, "Oh, where are you from?" I thought your accent was foreign, like British, Australian or something, even though I sound British.
It's on to me.
So whose mother lived in England? Really? Interesting. When I hear you speak, I don't hear that. Huh. Can I not? Please? Thank you.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Oh, I dodged that. Oh! I love how there's not even like a dungeon for this. It's just try and beat it. Really? Really? Knock off launches first, then Frost. The problem was, ugh. That was so stupid. I thought it would look cool. Doesn't last long enough for you to hit the launchers off. Gotcha. So knock the... Okay, okay, I see. I see. I think I know what we gotta do. Perfect. Now we got actual healing too. Really? Okay. Can't grab that one.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Fuck. Oh my god, the tail sweep.
I felt that.
Where? Not that! Alright, that did quite a bit of damage. You know, if I ever wanted to learn how the souls roll, this was not the game I expected I would do it in.
Last shot.
Please? was close.
Not much use for that.
Definitely press the button there. That wasn't the correct one in the panic. Oh, doesn't last that long. It launches off. They can be. I approve of the rolling. The core also does extra damage. Blast sling. I didn't have the blast sling equipped. We had it though. I just needed 2 shots to its mouth. Oh my god. But that too, yeah. Oh, I just had to deal damage. Those things are tough. Like, I know they're meant to be tough, but Jesus Christ, those things are tough. Do they? Ouchie. Yeah, these things are rough. Wonder if you can hack one while they're frozen.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
They are mini Dark Souls Dragon boss. They remind me a little bit of Gaping Dragon. In terms of, like, the massive, like, very, very, very telegraphed charge. And then, like, a few other, like, body fling things. I also completely missed what I was allowed. You shit me.
The upper hand.
Come on in. No, come on in. Come on in.
Stay down.
Psych! That didn't work. I didn't expect them to respawn. Calamite for me in my IMO. Which one's Calamite in? I cannot for the love of God remember. I hate. PS1? Calamite. I mean to check that.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Everyone knows you gotta zigzag. If you didn't play DLC, that could be an issue. Oh fuck! Is Calamite the Chimera?
Grab this.
Or am I thinking of something else? I remember Artorias kicking my ass in the Dark Souls 1 DLC. And to get there, you had to fight this god-awful Chimera that was so fucking strong. Nope, Dragon, it's an
Forget about
optional
traveling light.
boss. I fought Artorias. I need to look it up. Hold on, I need to see if I fought it. I'm sorry. God, Horizon makes everything else and every other win. Oh, nope. I fought that fight. I hated that fight. That fight almost made me quit Dark Souls as well. I fucking hated that fight. My history with Souls is very weird. I had a friend who was super into it. And so I was like, level 32 Corrupted Zone. I was like, okay, you know, I'll try it because you like it. What Dark Souls game should I play? And his first Souls game was Dark Souls 2. So he recommended me I play Dark Souls 2. Because he's like, that's the one I'm playing and I love it and it's really good. And I got... There's fish. I didn't get to a single boss fight in Dark Souls 2 before I deleted it because I was doing so bad in it. And then he convinced me to play Dark Souls 1, and I was like, how do I know this isn't going to be a repeat of Dark Souls 2? And he's like, I'll play with you. So he helped me beat Gargoyles, and then other than that... Oh, and the Iron Golem, or whatever the hell is on top of the Citadel. The Iron Golem? That's not Iron Golem. What's his name? Iron Giant? Is it really just Iron Giant? It might just be Iron Giant. And then I beat the rest of the game on my own. It was great. I have several friends who are very big fans of Souls games. I love the atmosphere, but I absolutely suck at them. As I learned with Sekiro, after a point, it's really just throwing your fucking body on the line over and over again to figure out what the enemies do. Like, that's what it is. It's just getting absolutely massacred to figure out, okay, this Souls guy can do this. What do you mean the final boss fight is 4 phases? What's a lightning redirect? And then you get killed by it, then you learn how to do it, and then you don't get killed by it. That's actually one of the things I liked about Sekiro, I think more than other Souls games, is with a lot of the ways I've played Souls games. And this might change on stream, especially with the Souls expert. Iron Golem, thank you. Especially with the Souls expert in chat. I'm just... of Sundown. Like, a lot of my strategy... Oh, and I forgot Clone's also a huge Souls guy. A lot of my strategy comes down to dodge the enemy attacks, find a window for, like, 3 two-hand sword hits, and then continue to dodge the attacks and learn the patterns. And, like, that's not a bad strat. That makes you learn all the patterns. But Sekiro, I feel like when you learned enemy patterns, there were so many different ways to deal
Maker's End.
with
Much farther now.
every attack type.
Said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device.
Like, you could go in and parry, you could dodge
Why
things.
would there be traces of her all the way out here?
I mean, those two things mainly, but, like,
I don't get it.
it was more variety, I guess. And then, like, figuring out where you insert attacks in that.
Sobek.
Oh, it's the random dude again.
You spying through my focus again?
Don't talk out loud.
Now go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better.
Who is this guy? Not his
Maker's
name.
End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Is this Zavala? Is that why it sounds so familiar to me right now? Because I decided to start playing Destiny again recently. It's Iron Golem. I'm assuming you mean the boy at the end. Yeah, at the end of Sen's Funhouse. That sure is a name for Sen's Fortress. Fuck me. Happens every time. Sorry about that. I will reach out again here in a sec. I need this bow's better cool time. Wait, you have stay away from me. Sorry about that. He may be the Souls guy, but I'm fairly sure nobody comes close to my Souls I've watched. Must have at least 10,000 hours in the first game. Yeah. I figured you were the Souls man. Sundown. Sorry, 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, I was like 10,000's a lot, but like, you know, it could be a typo, so I'll let him. I'll keep reading before I comment. But yeah, no. I mean, I've beaten Dark Souls 1. I'm gonna play it again, obviously. Gotta play 2 and 3. 3 will be on the controller actually, because I only have Dark Souls 3 for PS4. Oh, hi there. My goal is to beat all the Souls games on mouse and keyboard, except Bloodborne. One day I'll do it in Dark Souls 3, but it won't be during my first playthrough. Oh my god, what's up? And the vast majority of items in Souls down to the exact spot, maybe in less than Dark Souls 2 and 3 DLC. That's still pretty impressive. He'll be forced to see the light.
Stay low, girl. Spoil the fun.
I'm gonna plug a mouse and keyboard into my
Everyone has their
PS4.
reasons. Maybe you kill because you're compelled. I understand. Had a partner who'd weep at the feel of an arrow striking home. While we hunted the bandit scum, his eyes were never dry.
During the
You're a
Halloween sale, I'm
manhunter.
getting Scholar of the
Some
First
kind of
Sin.
mercenary?
Call me Nil. I've found where there is strife, there's bandits, picking the bones of the innocent, then whoever they can catch, then each other. But why wait? You and I could work together. Kill them all. What do you say?
I like this guy.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it?
He is so
I'm
quirky.
just a traveler.
He's so
With a
schmexy.
bow, concerned about the
Scholar of the First
state
Sin
of
is far
these
better than the original. I
lands,
would recommend
and
anyone
a missing
play.
partner.
Wouldn't recommend
I
anyone
don't
play the
think
original.
you're
So that's
just
fine.
anything at all.
Yeah, I have no plan playing the original. I plan
Let me
playing
go
that.
Another way. Are you a bandit?
But I will say I've beaten
course
about
not.
a third of the
Then
way,
you
I
have
think, in
nothing
Dark
to
Souls
fear
2. He's so quirky.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while.
Well, I'm going to shoot him all in the
Go
head
ahead
so they
and
won't
take the
scream.
lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
I think I might like this guy. Oh, I missed. Really? Are you serious? Oh my god.
Damn you miserable chops.
Fucking pincushion. There we go. Oh my god, no. These guys don't need to get hit by... You have head armor on? Are you dead? Was Midir? Bro, I look like Midir right now. I am acting out Midir. I need to become more Barst. Oh, you know, that makes sense. Hi. Why? Oh, you're my ally. Oops. And you have a spear too. It's perfect. Are you sure you want to exclaim your location to me? I'm not gonna lie. I think the regular arrows might be more effective. Join the dark side. It was an accident. Seppuku, can I ask you a question? Like a legitimate question.
Search is up. Fights on.
I'm tagging you. Excuse me. No? Okay, never mind then. Where are these guys?
Gonna tear you down.
That's cool. Okay. I realized that I probably shouldn't have asked like so many. Oh, please. Anyway, you're saving 1,000,000 points up to make me play through Shadow Dragon with only generics, aren't you?
You apprentice. Sun's gonna shine right.
Huh. No? Oh, wow. I sincerely expected that to be one of the first challenges redeemed. Although I think the challenges are going to be way meaner. Undertale or Conquest Lunatic? Oh, God. I've heard stories about Conquest Lunatic. You're my ally. You need to stop looking so much like the enemy.
Got another shot for you. Here we are. This one'll.
Wow, that flew right by my head. I'm a quarter of the way there. I think the highest people in terms of point value right now are at about 250,000.
They're still looking.
I'm pretty sure that's correct. It's not Nil's fault that he's such a bad boy. I kind of think it might be. You said Nils. I'm like, when did you play Fire Emblem?
The bandits captured.
You're 266? Yeah, I figured most people are probably pretty high. Most of the people that are like around often are definitely high, especially the mods that have been around for the longest. Going for 500k. I'm surprised there's a game you have not on the list.
She's still here.
Also, Redbeard, that's an impressive point collection for like only a few months. 27k. Not gonna redeem anytime soon. I can probably think of some. Probably, that makes sense. I figure most people are probably going for the 500,000. But like, why not find out? Ooh, that's odd. That's really strange. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, poor dude. Oh, am I about to out this? I sure am. So you guys might not know this, but if you unfollow and then you were to refollow, the message doesn't pop up,
Haven't you got anything
but it
better
lets
to
me
do?
know in my thing up here. And one of the someone who watched me play Red Dead unfollowed and must have clicked the button too fast and refollowed. So I can see that.
The Oseram, that's who.
Something really insanely niche. That makes sense. Got to get the God Override to make you do an Assassin's Creed. Again, you know I've beaten up to Assassin's Creed Origins, Redbeard.
The sunshine always makes me feel like I can do anything.
Oh my god, an Assassin's Creed marathon. Oh god. I don't know if I have the strength to 100% Unity again. No, I didn't 100%. Did I? It was COVID. I was bored. Please, no, no, Ubisoft. Hey, Splinter Cell Blacklist. Might be like the last good... Well, Ghost Recon Wildlands. That was the last good Ubisoft game. No, Division 2 came out most recently. Those are like my 3 recent Ubi games that are okay. Or a Zelda marathon. God Override. God Override is purposefully expensive. Oh, and for anyone that was wondering why you would make me choose God Override as opposed to the 500K, an answer for you that feel free to clip. With God Override, well, with like 500,000, I replace one of my other stream slots with the game after I beat the current one. With God Override, I drop everything I'm doing. So, like, I could be on the last mission, right about to kill the final boss of Golden Deer, and someone could go Zelda Marathon with God Override. And I would have to stop everything I'm doing and beat every Zelda game before I could finish the Golden Deer run. I need the shell to protect me from Ubi. The problem with Ubi is, like... sometimes they start to release something that seems cool. Assassin's Creed Valhalla seemed cool. To the game in question. Well, see, the reason it's so expensive is because I have no choice in the matter. If a second person did God Override, what would happen? Fuck. It'd be like in cursive. So like, yeah, don't do that. If Sundown God Overrode me to speedrun Dark Souls until, and whatever God Override is has to be possible. Was like speedrun the Dark Souls games till you have a top 5 world record time. First off, fuck you for that if anyone would ever do that. Second, if then Yoshi said beat every Zelda game, I have to beat every Zelda game, and then I'd have to go back to beating Dark Souls stuff, and then I could go back to being a free man. But it's also 10 billion points, so I don't... I don't think anyone's gonna hit it.
I'm gonna put up a fight.
I've beaten all the games, but only 100% of that. Well, Assassin's Creed 2 is one of the last... good through the entire thing Assassin's Creed games. Assassin's Creed 3 had a really cool story with some cool moments. Bro. Bro, you can block all you want. I'm just gonna keep smacking you. I'm not playing on God Override. It's too expensive. Yeah, that's why I made it so expensive. Hey, Lost Days, how you doing? I want to see the Zelda Marathon, but it'd be cheaper to just patiently stay. Yes, and I'd probably have more fun doing it because the games would more likely be spaced out. At least with Fire Emblem, I know that I want to play the Fire Emblem games, right? So, like, I'm okay playing them all back to back. Zelda? Zelda's something that's a little different. Please don't. Please stop searching for me. Thank you. Equipment stash. So I say play FAE if you want to kill everyone at the last chapter, but sell it. If you spend 1,000,000 points, yes, I would do that. But it's 1,000,000 points because that's not a game playthrough. That's a challenge run. I'm doing pretty good. I'm
Said it would be.
struggling through Horizon Zero Dawn.
I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Ropecaster. Don't we already have the upgraded Ropecaster? Wait. What? Have I heard of Langrisser? Is that a game? Ropecaster's not Tripcaster. Okay, if you do not want to play them that badly, I would just... No. I wouldn't want to play all... Is it 20 Zelda games back to back? It's a machine bondage thing. It's an SRPG series. It was Sega's response to... I have never heard of them. Are they any good? Let's see what this is like.
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Shining Force was the better response. I think the entire Ezio... Yeah, they're all the AC2 games are great. 3 was bad because of a boring character, although it had a cool twist. 4, Black Flag, was a great pirate game, and they're coming out with Skull and Bones, but I no longer trust them to make anything worth playing, so like I'm kind of scared it's gonna suck. I like them, that's just me. I mean, I'm always looking for more tactics games to play. Once we beat Fire Emblem, I have like a pretty large handful.
Gonna bring you down.
So what does this do for me? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's huge. This is huge. Hold on one sec. Sorry. Oh, this is already my favorite weapon. Oh, this might be... Oh, if this lets me be more aggressive, this is going to be my favorite weapon. That's going to let me tie down so many... That would make that last thing I was trying to do so much easier. Because you could just tie down the people. Oh, that's exciting. And Shining Force. I can't, because when I play this game, it doesn't work. Wait until you have the heavy. I'm excited. I'm excited for any Tripcaster upgrades.
More beat up than I thought.
You are very beat up, Aloy. Search the boar. Now, I need to go into the forest, and I need to find things. You're giving me so many good, like, tactics games. What tactics games am I going to play? We're going to do the Banner Saga. I have a game called... Battle Brothers that I want to do. I don't know if anyone's heard of that one. I want to do... There's a Gundam tactics game I want to play. Radiant is a normal JRPG, not tactics. Oh, okay. Still a good one, though. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna lean into, like, heavier heavier into tactics for a while over JRPGs. Mainly just because too many. Mainly because, like, I'm in that mood, I guess.
Low and quiet does it.
We have also Banner of the Maid, which is a Final Fantasy Tactics style game. And we need fire arrows. Avernum, Ruined World. Couple good ones. Couple good ones. That mood. I am going to take the Tripcaster off for now and run what I'm going to call my hyper-aggressive setup and see how this goes. Gungnir, if you've never played it, Gungnir, if you have never played it, also one you may want on your radar. Okay. Yeah, oh man, so many games. There's so many games. Good ones, hopefully.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
I thought I shoot it, and I was like, why don't I just stealth kill?
You can see them.
That better not be
They
one of
can't see
ours.
you.
That was very loud.
Okay.
Hostile spotted.
No, you didn't.
Can't afford any more losses. Fight. Oh.
We're in stealth. Excuse me, I'm in stealth. Caught that just in time. Hold on one sec, guys. Sorry. Okay. This sounds when they die. I think the earliest someone will God override is next decade, so I highly doubt we'll see that happen ever. It was kind of a joke thing I added. I had no plan on anyone actually redeeming it, and then people talked about trying to get points to redeem it. And I was like, the whole reason it's 10 billion is it's because it's there as a joke. And that was because when I played Valkyria Chronicles 4, actually, let me give you the story of God Override. So there used to be something called Command Override that I had, that if you didn't like something I was doing, you could use Command Override and tell me to do it a different way. And it was kind of like a haha funny, like blow points. Otherwise, I don't want to listen to what, like I'm not going to follow the tactics you're giving me. And then I started just not listening to the command overrides because I didn't like them. So I made one called God Override because somebody complained and said, well, you're not going to listen to them. Why spend the points? And I said, okay, I'll make one that you can, no matter what you do, what I do, I have to listen to it. And then it was 10 billion points. And then he came there, he got mad at me, and he unfollowed. I thought it was pretty funny. My problem with JRPGs is that most of them require grinding, which I don't like. It depends on the combat mechanic. If it's got it... Oops. I keep pressing control with crouch. If it's got a good combat mechanic, I don't mind sitting there and grinding through that, the game. But if it's like... It's like Final Fantasy combat.
These ruins.
I'm there for the story. I don't want to spend a lot of time doing anything else. I think it's a unique story. I was getting frustrated because people were, funny enough, it's not anybody you see anymore, right? Like not Clone, Sundown, TND, Boom, any of those guys. But like I was getting frustrated at random people who will come in and say, "Hey, this is how you should do this level, and you should do this, and you should do this, and then try this thing, and then if you do this," and I was like, "Stop, just shut up." And so I tried to be as passive aggressive to them as possible. Hey, level 25. I like grinding in turn-based RPGs like Dragon Quest or Pokemon. Yeah, it really depends on the combat. Like, I would if Persona didn't have a story as strong as every Persona game did, I would not grind in them. I'm not a fan of backseating, but so many assume it is normal to do on Twitch when it should not be. I've been pretty lucky. I'm pretty lucky. I think it also helps that most of my mods just are very good at going, "Stop."
I'm not here.
And also I found that if you one of the big things is if you ever listen to someone backseat, it's over. You're done. It's all you'll ever get. You have to continue to ignore them forever. I remember Nico Seeks Death. I only just removed Nico Seeks Death because we'd hit a point that very few people understood it anymore.
Something over here.
Are you serious? There we go. Sorry, one sec. In combat now. Hello.
The Corruptor. Right through the church.
Turn around. Really? Okay. Oh, come on. That'd be so huge. I'm not a fan. I remember Nico Six Death. You have a wonderful support mod. Yeah, they were chosen for a reason. Your cam is off. No penguin in view. There's no penguin there. It's been a few days since a penguin has been redeemed.
Fight's on.
So there just aren't any. Yikes. So there just aren't any penguins. They also have jobs, Redbeard. They have work to do. Spencer. Hello, Spencer. Spencer's job is managerial, so he's very ready at all times. I think my 2 cents when asked to. Hey, I mean, here's the thing, right? I always I enjoy talking through a tactic, right? Like Sundown, right? When we play through Thracia, we'll be like, well, I mean, this is an interesting thought, and this, and I'll go, yeah, that is an interesting thing to think about. But he doesn't go, do this thing. And I really appreciate that. Nobody here does. And Yoshi, same thing. You'll be like, hey, well, you know, an interesting thought. Maybe we should expand on that. But he'll never tell me anything about it. And like, you get a lot more interesting gameplay, I think, to watch when everyone isn't telling you what to do. Need to burn him. God damn it. I have a lot of practice in not saying things. Quite a few genealogy runs. I would guarantee. Where is it? Hold on. Perfect. Summoning the Mount Sundown is one of the greatest things you ever have reminded me to do. Because it just shows up, and it's just a huge distraction. Even on Stormware, Corruptors are a pain in the ass. I believe it. What am I playing on? Hard? I think we decided not to go up to very hard because I was like, I'm going to get destroyed. You never backseat. I'm highly obsessed with Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's good games. I mean, they're great games from what I've played so far. I have been very much enjoying them. Like, again, I am... Redbeard, thank you so much for gifting us up the Lost Ace. Lost Ace, please enjoy your ad-free viewing. Remember to say thanks, and please enjoy the emotes. It's so appreciated. Thank you, Redbeard. Thank you.
It's heavy.
I've played them all. Soon. By April, I'm going to have them all beaten. April of 4 months ago. Oh my god. I can't believe I thought that. I can't believe Sundown let me think that. Well, right. He never played Genealogy or Thracia. He had no idea. I was about to say, it's cruel for letting me think, anybody here letting me think that I could do this. No idea that over half the marathon would be 4. No, we're 2/3 of the marathon is 4 and 5. It's like 60 days and 4. No, it's 75%. We're in like 60 days and like 45 of them have been Thracia and Genealogy of the Holy War. Also, this location is really cool. Whatever that thing hissing is, though, not so cool. Oh. I think the fuck not. I'm leaving. I'm out.
All weapons
Are you kidding me?
And be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be
The Deathbringer. What?
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Orin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Unless I destroy that thing first? I can't just stealth past. Just kill. Easy. Bro, this has been one of the few games. That just kill hasn't been a guarantee, man. Can I not fuck with that, please? Oh my god. Yeah, 44 days so far. I've been Yggdrasil, 17 for Arcanea and Valencia. That's so crazy. Am I just like, is this just... Weaknesses all. So most of it is weakness to to damage. Oh no, it's got so many parts. I heard you like 100+ hour JRPGs. Hey, I mean, we did play Tales of Arise and Berseria. Oh my god. I mean, what do I even... I mean, yeah, I can see everything's lit up. Like heat vents are lit up, that's lit up. I mean, surely you played Valkyria Chronicles, right? I don't want to shoot this thing, man. Yeah, but we spent 30 hours for a hot tub scene, clone. Was it really worth it? Yes, that's the answer. Fuck it.
My focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus.
Oh, that's a real gun! I'm fucked. I am fucked. Oh, hold on, Yoshi. One sec.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Bro, I'm gonna need you to stop. Okay.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Oh shit. Wait, no, bring it back. Oh yeah, we playing Dark Souls. Oh wait, that thing was weak as fuck. Hello. Really? Sylveria, coming to my aid. It was already heavily damaged. No, I choose to believe that that was full strength.
For the
Fuck.
sting.
There we go. So you said a Tales game was the longest in days of streaming.
Those things pack a punch.
Yes, but not in terms of...
Officer had a focus.
Those are huge. Hold on. But not in terms of time, I don't think. I can actually check. Before stream ends, remind me. I'll go over what my longest... I have a website that records it. I'll go over what my longest... Fire and freeze. I'll go over what my longest stream games are, like, by time. Okay. Midir Gaming. Give me those. Resource out of 50. Can I just, like... I need I mean, can I, like, upgrade? Can I upgrade my stuff? I don't really... Resource satchel. Easy. Give me that. Desert glass. Give me those. Perfect.
Let's see what you have to say.
Hey, yo, that looks bad.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
That sounds really bad, guys. 1 million years dungeon. This music is not making me feel welcome here.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please
Uh-oh.
step inside.
I think we're about to learn things. You're totally welcome, man.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Phelan.
What?
Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Oh no. I mean, I'm not just gonna walk to the objective. We're in a weird cave thing. Come on now. You gotta have some goodies for me, right? What are your thoughts on that, T? I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure we're in the Grand Canyon. I think healing is a good idea. Damn. I wish I had more healing items. Oh, there we go. Something. Can I please? Can I really not? Come on. What the hell? There we go.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
It sure does, Aloy. It sure fucking does. But the Grand Canyon is a thing in America on Earth? Damn, that's crazy. It sure is, isn't it? Something tells me this is Earth in the future. I assume every game is on Earth. By the way, I assume any game is on Earth if it's a sci-fi game unless explicitly stated otherwise. That is just something from watching and playing a lot of science fiction material that I have come to just subconsciously do.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
You know, I never thought of that as a possibility they could be on Earth.
Where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today.
It's definitely just a point of view thing. Like,
5,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe. Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising.
I only...
Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in that
Not sus at all. Although it could, of course, be a twist, post-apocalyptic world. Post-apocalyptic would have not nearly as much impact if it was not. Yeah. It's very tough to do a good post-apocalypse not on Earth without showing pre-apocalypse. Just got back. Ho Chi Minh's gone. Barely got out. 2/3 of the brigade didn't. Fell back to Bien... I'm going to butcher these names. I'm so sorry. Fell back to Bien Hoa along Hulick with scads of those cockroach bastards in pursuit. Kept blasting the whole ride. Must have killed 15 scarabs. Got so frenzied, Blue had to pry my hands off the trigger and yank me out of the DEW turret when he reached the port and carry me onto the vent. Couldn't stop screaming. And then the verts lift off. And we come under fire not from bots, but a Vietnamese battery. CO called it friendly fire, but that's crap. And they were just pissed because we were bugging out and they couldn't. Oh my god. And now we're back in the USA and the CO is calling it a qualified success because we delayed the bots by several days and time is what Zero Dawn needs. Said we'd have a new mission tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh no. That's also not the one you just picked up. It's just one you found. Wait, I haven't been reading. Oh, no. Let's start reading these. And the Minority Emperor, I never thought of that. Yeah, I guess it's just having consumed a lot of that media. Field Commander Dang of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation. Refreshments to be served before the 10:15 sales presentation on the Chariot line. Per instructions, we would be vegetarian only. Sander Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage. Refreshments to be served before their 10:30 sales presentation on the Chariot line. Per instructions, you will use Fresh Grounds Tacoma blend, no artificial creamers. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans. And the Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields by force, repeatedly. I think Commandant Dying had Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who schedules these things? I'm going to drop a line to sales. This can't happen again. This will probably be something I do in my spare time. Cycle routing, no response, ping, dormant. 3135 dormant. Active. Ooh. Version denied. To the Sundom. Okay, so this is about being part of the lodge. Okay, and those are okay. This is the thing we just heard. Observer logs from Hack Tallnecks, core logs from Hack Cauldrons. Thank you. So that was the one we just got. That one's a lot less scary than the one that mentions the game title.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe.
This is Zavala.
And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus.
Elizabeth Sobek, born March 11th, 2020, is an American scientist, roboticist, an engineer widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a BS in experimental physics and computer science at age 16. She completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design at Carnegie Mellon in 2040. My 20. And joined Faro Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year, rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22. Over the next 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAS to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAS, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to cut that. I thought it would resume when I hit play again. To make me read them, yeah. Theodore Ted Faro, born in 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He is the founder of Faro Automated Solutions, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire. Born and raised in Salt Lake City. Didn't someone hit trillionaire recently? Hey, Tate. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before... Oh, no, Apple was the first trillion-dollar company. Ted Faro, yeah. So business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAS. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular lines of personal servitors and bodyguard bots, then exploded when its famous line of green robots led to the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s, Clawback. At the end of the decade, FAS opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2053. The success of FAS has made Mr. Faro the world's best-known businessman, one of the most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. Doing pretty good. How about you, Tate? My intro to calculus professor responding. That's about how it goes. Corporation, an association of individuals created under authority of law, having existence, powers, and liabilities distinct from those of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by shareholders. Through the sale or distribution of stock, who profit from such ownership, vote at designated times for its governance, and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods or offer services for a profit, and may in turn own other corporations, companies, or properties as holdings.
They'll help you understand.
Oh yeah, so I finished the line. Alright, well, we just read the 3. Might be slightly skeptical of capitalism only, I guess, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, this isn't me defending giant corporations that cause a lot of problems in the world. But from a story writing perspective, hey, Critias, dehydrate? Zach, I see you're gonna hit me. But from a story perspective, I'm getting bored of it, if that makes sense. Now, this one's good. The problem is, other games I've played, I'm currently playing off-stream a game called Hardspace Shipbreaker. It's basically a game where you rip apart spaceships. And it didn't need a story. And they added one. And the whole story is shoving down your throat. Corporation bad. People good. And like, yes. But it just gets so boring. It's why I don't like a lot of sci-fi anymore. I got tired of that. I think Cyberpunk does it really well. Ironically. But like, other ones are just... Oh my god. Outer Worlds. I was watching a friend play it, and I couldn't finish watching him play it. How was your stream, Critias? Can someone shout out Critias for me, by the way? Please go check him out if you haven't already. He speedruns Sekiro, and he's better than me at it, but I will catch up. Also, don't worry, Critias. She spells it wrong, too.
There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk over her. But yeah, so it's one of my problems with sci-fi, right? Like, it can really be poorly done. And when I consume so much science fiction, you get a little sick of it. However, again, this isn't really doing that. And even if it does, so far, it's super well done.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Hey, Reception, if that is your real name. Want to know the scheduled Indo-Mali right next? You want to know who scheduled Indo-Malay right next? Indo-Malay. Is that supposed to be a combination of Indonesia and Malaysia? Right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Want to know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain, because your receptionist-level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting. And what do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other, so they will try to fight each other with, what? That's right again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Friedkin to you. Might be skeptical of high-level management. I do not have that same issue, but that is probably because I do not consume a lot of science fiction. I'd rather be in a fantasy novel. Like, yeah, fantasy environments tend to lead to good, like, yeah, what a dick. I am so happy that so far everyone in my office is just the nicest fucking human being ever. It's like I work with people trying to solve problems for real people. It's amazing. And I'm... Yeah, and fantasy elements are fun, but they usually lead to, like every genre has its trope. Fantasy is almost always political intrigue as, like, the big backing to the story in some way or another. Science fiction is usually either fight against the massive force that's out technologying us, or corpo bad. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I love writing and reading about science. Yeah, and you can do so much good with, like, a fantasy storyline. Same with sci-fi. You just gotta write the stories well. Like, sci-fi is an extrapolation of the future and the current day. Corporations are sort of the root of all evils, environmentally speaking, so it makes sense. Yeah, no, it totally makes sense in this. Like, in this, again, I'm not saying anything about Zero Dawn. I'm commenting that, like, it was kind of like a side thing that I guess kind of absorbed Zero Dawn through association. But, like, The Surge is a really good game, but oh my god, is its story over the top, corpo bad. He was a dick to the receptionist. I love writing about fantasy. Yeah, fantasy's I've been leaning towards fantasy lately in terms of what I've been playing and doing. This is great about being an engineer. Yeah, we try. I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems, practical problems, like how to stop some mean old mother Hubbard from tearing me a tactically superfluous new butthole. I'll put some very questionable things in this coffee. Yeah, he's an ass. My story doesn't use it. Oh, good. That's how you write a good one. That data point is definitely meant to show how rampant hubris and disregard for safety in the names of profit is. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, duh. We're trying to cause a war to sell combat machines. And I also think it does a good job because they go, hey, the lead scientist doesn't, like, disappear into a hippie commune. She forms her own company and does good things. Like, that's, like, that's more realistic. That's a more interesting thing to do, right? Dr. Sordin or something like that. Something close to that. I'll get it right when I see it again. But using regular tropes is fun because then you can rip them apart, make people cry. I learned that from Yoko Taro. Make problem, sell solution, profit. Oh, that's bad. Sobek, thank you. I'm very bad with names if nobody's figured this out yet. Somehow. How haven't you?
I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
I'm not asking you to end while this is building, but I must ask you. Yes, I have early on, but I will be. I'll be stretching soon. Worry not.
Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolution.
We were already here. Oh, you want me to go up the ladder?
Looks like I can climb here.
Okay, just checking in. The last thing. Yeah. That, that would be bad. I agree. No matter how much you and I may disagree on what amount of sleep I get here or there, blood clots and foot cramps, that is not something I like to fuck around with. Can I grab onto that? Thank you. No, that's not what I wanted. I would like to go that way, please. There we go. How many hours you got in this now? It's all been streamed. My guess is probably around 14. Oh yeah, I get a good amount of sleep. I promise. If I ever started getting tired like I used to in high school, I would cancel streams more often. Having viewers say the streamer should stream less is. Having viewers say I think okay, I'm assuming you mean streamer should stream less is a weird flex. 14, yeah, it's about 14, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Frozen metal most of the way.
Hey, look,
Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
I've cut down my stream hours to an amount I am very happy with.
Way to hang on up here. Guess I can too.
I have a lot more fun streaming now that I don't put in like 120 hours a month like I did during COVID. Okay, that's good progress. You plan on playing Forbidden West, or you get? I am definitely gonna play Forbidden West, but I need to get a PS5. So like, I want to play this one, and then I'm not gonna wait 6 years for the next one, but it's gonna be a little bit.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Yeah. But yeah, I do want to keep going. But yeah, I just gotta get a PS5, and that's a game of, okay, when do I want to get that? When have I saved up enough money, right? Like, I got to make sure I'm financially stable before I do that. And I have a few other things I want to do. Mainly, my next big thing I want to do for the stream is well, besides art, which is currently being worked on, is upgrade the audio quality, which is already very good, and I would like to increase it to excellent. Because audio fucking matters. It matters more than almost anything else you could possibly do on stream. What's another coming from me? I believe that. Or functionally be... if I ran off what I did in high school, I would simply not run or walk or functionally be capable. Yeah. High school was a weird time. I just managed to just exist on nothing. What? Oh, man. I thought she was just gonna fall. Outer Worlds was so obnoxiously on the nose about the whole corporation's bad individual. Yeah. I'm gonna throw out a hot take here. I don't... This is also fueled by the fact I don't like Fallout. But, like... I don't understand or agree with everybody who is just madly in love with Obsidian and thinks they need to remaster Fallout New Vegas now, and that's the thing that has to happen because it's the greatest game ever. Because it's not. It is a mediocre game that received mediocre reviews when it came out, and it is still mediocre, and you are nostalgic. That's my hot take. That's my hot gaming take for the night. That's my really hot gaming take for the night. Maybe not hot, really hot. Okay, I couldn't agree more. I mean, I'm sure there are people that disagree with me, and that's fine. I'm glad you enjoy that game. But ask yourself if it's nostalgia or if the game is good. Vegas cultists. I watched some streamers without microphones, and it has been not as enjoyable as with audio. Yes, audio is important, and I think good audio quality is also important, which is again why I didn't start streaming until I had like a okay recording setup. I have a Ravager cannon. Plus Fallout 76. This is the greatest game ever made. Wow. Stop. Fallout 76 Battle Royale. No, I got an hour into Fallout 3, and I was like, I have not enjoyed a single moment of this game. Which is very rare. I usually can find a good thing in any game I play. Bob, another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Banda Sea captured video of a Hearts Timor horse unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulawatar. I'm butchering this. I'm so sorry. On a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Stacey Anders, VPPR, FAS. Yikes. You know, I would love a Fallout 3 New Vegas remaster, but it's just good because of memory. Yeah. I mean, like, I understand. Nostalgia is important. I rate games based off of nostalgia. I just don't tell people they're the greatest game ever made.
All right. Made it. Wonder what we'll find.
I still recommend them, though. Todd Howard, Mr. Bethesda himself, promised me he wouldn't lie, right? I'm so scared for Starfield. I want Starfield to be good. I really, really, really do. I just don't know. Monka S. This is something I've been thinking about. I don't know how good my quality is with my headset mic. Here's the thing, right? You still have more then someone with no mic, and that's a good start. And I've been in your stream when you were streaming 7. It's not that bad. It works.
Another one of these power cells. Well, what do I do with it?
I assume I go down. Something amazing. Go on the balcony in the front there and try a horse summon. The balcony? Okay, I'll try this out. I would like to see this. How? How did you get here? That's pretty incredible. Thank you. Me too. But I won't be buying Starfield. I won't be buying Starfield for a while. Quantum teleportation technology. It's super glue, guys. It's super glue. Never got him out. I'm still surprised about that.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
3 zettabyte storage rack?
The file has been recovered.
That's a lot of bytes. Almost like he's stuck to our side. Haha. 31st of October, 2064.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
He looks like Kennedy.
Your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right,
Never
just
wrote
tell
things
us
outside the
something
instance like hunting grounds where I had to.
Perhaps
Interesting.
we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Oh, lovely.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Grey Goose scenario. Yeah, I want
Faro
Starfield to be good, but
threatened all life on
I
Earth.
can focus on this one true
Yet
series.
Somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
And here's the one thing I don't understand, right? Like, I could put together something bad happened with machines. I could put together most of civilization is gone. Where's the link? Okay, I'm gonna catch up. Oh, maybe just real quick. God, this is a torrent. I want Starfield to be on launch so the Bethesda can focus on the one true series, Elder Scrolls 6. I was thinking about how I'm going to do my Skyrim playthrough today. I have a few quirky ideas. Grey Goose scenario crowd. It's interesting I stood on the other side of the table by that machine, and this angle puts their backs to you. I like to walk around, you know, get close. Let them know that from thousands of years in the future, I'm watching them. Hi-ho, Silver, take it away.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
Well, she did.
I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible?
That didn't give me what Zero Dawn was.
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Oh.
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Zavala.
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Tharo robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes,
Somehow I guessed that, Billy.
ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name.
Is my name.
Silence.
My name!
Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Okay. I see your point.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
Silence.
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, What did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
I have
Not
questions.
so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I have so many questions.
Quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, who is Hades?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
My guess is it's the consciousness of all the robots.
He wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no, I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Still alive.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Wasting time. Yep, I just respond. Okay.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear.
Oh.
I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Okay.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who
You
left
look like
his
you're ready.
tribe behind
See
a
you,
long
Critias.
time ago.
Glad to see you here.
An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Okay.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
I don't want to end stream.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I want to keep going, but I can't. Oh, I hate that. This is a great ending point, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I just go to the Grave Horde. Oh my god. Then fucking don't end stream. Okay, Tate. What do you expect I do then? What should I do? Should I just not sleep tonight and then go into the office? No. Nice try. Teleport me here. Let me make sure I got everything from up here and then let's teleport. Big Bird changed his emotes. Oh my god. I think not sleeping would anger me. If I didn't sleep tomorrow, you know how fucked I would be on Thursday when I have to play Thracia again? I need to be so well rested just to play that game. I don't think you guys understand. It's not exactly what you should notate. Oh yes, this game is very good at drawing you in, but every story needs a cliffhanger. Yeah, yeah. I mean, chances are we do 2 streams of this next week. I'll take a break from editing the Sekiro video. I'm hitting a creative wall. It's equal parts what I want it to be, and I'm worried that it's not good enough. So I probably need a week break from it. I'd be more sad than angry, but I'd be angry as well. I won't be staying up all night. But you kind of need this sleep time. Hell awaits you in Thracia, and you need some energy. Yeah. Let's quick save once or twice more. And then manual save. Oh, Taylor, yes? What can I do for you? Oh, yep.
These days, I'm gonna
I can take a question.
And tell him I quit.
I hear King Avad is
The game you spend the most days of streaming. Yes.
Sunfall. He didn't have a problem killing his father.
Karja have been working here since the Spire cast a shadow on the Mesa. The Oseram are newcomers.
Thank you. That's a great... Let me exit the game. That is a great question. You gave it your best effort. Acknowledging that can give it... you've done so far has been great, and the more you do it, the better it will be naturally as you learn more. Are you talking about Thracia? I assume you're talking about that. If you're talking about Thracia, I mean, Thracia is going fine. The last few levels have been a great confidence boost. Which sites? Oh, video editing. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's really a thing because I'm kind of at the point where I have so many... Okay. No, that's not it. I'm pretty sure. Give me 1 sec. Let me get the stream ending screen up. And for everyone here, thank you all for being here. If you haven't already, hey, consider following, all that stuff. Let me figure out how to extension stats. Is it not Twitch Insights? Or Twitch. Thank you for that. Twitch channel. Oh, Twitch Tracker. I was like, I know it's one of these things. So there's so many T-Swizzles. Gotta give it a second to load. Let me get some music. All right. I am number 01. That is true. I love Twitch Insights. It's a great website. You can use it for any stream, like any streamer. My most streamed games. Holy shit. It's changed a bit. All right, you guys ready? I'll give you like the top like couple. Oh, I have the top 20. Oh, I'm giving you all of them. So the ones that actually occupy a real percentage of my total stream time ever. 3 Houses at 140 hours. Then Darkest Dungeon at 117. Then Genealogy of the Holy War just edging out Thracia at 104. They're apparently tied right now. And that's 4% of my total stream. 4.5% of my total stream. Tales of Berseria at 78. I thought it was Darkest Dungeon. Nier Automata at 71. Then Blazing Blade at 60. Yakuza 0 at 56. Valkyria Chronicles 4 at 55. Cyberpunk at 53. I'll do the next 10. Danganronpa V3. And I won't tell you the hours because I know some people here want to play it. Persona 5. Danganronpa 2. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Monster Hunter World, which has been almost entirely speedruns. Tales of Arise. Wow, that's really low. Zero Escape. Trigger Happy Havoc Danganronpa. Red Dead Redemption 2. And Tales of Zestiria. I think with Golden Deer coming, 3 Houses will be firmly in the top spot. It very much... yes. Period. It also... yeah. It depends a lot on how long Monastery takes me. Which, my guess is it'll take me a while, because the Monastery takes me a while. I will say, my highest viewer count ever appears to actually be in Thracia, according to this website. It's Thracia, then Sekiro, which I believe. Sekiro is a very popular game. Which, of course, Sundown called. I can't believe Hearts of Iron 4 is in that list. It's my 5th highest viewed game ever. You know what else is popular? Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming when I do the Souls series, it'll probably do very well. But Thracia was 61 people and Sekiro was 45. Jesus Christ, I had 61 people watching me at one point. What are you all doing? I appreciate it, but are you sure? Oh my god, no wonder I can't read my fucking chat sometimes. Yugdraw has treated me well and it has given me one of the most fantastic stories I've ever played. It is very good. There's a reason I gave Genealogy a 9.5. Oh, Taylor, I plan to start my Shadow Dragon play. Ooh! Oh, that's so exciting. I cannot wait. I'm curious what you think. Barst Emblem is such a good game. Shadow Dragon, on the other hand, is okay. With that, though, I need to raid out. Do I have somebody? I always hate raiding the same game I'm playing because I'm afraid I'll raid somebody who... Oh, is Big Bird doing a... Wait, is this a puzzle game? Is this a horror puzzle game? The Dark Pictures Anthology. The Dark Pictures. He is secret. He's the Secret Lord, yeah. Oh, we're gonna raid Big Bird. Big Bird's doing a puzzle horror game set, and I just love watching Big Bird streams. So we're going over there. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. All the links are up there. Yeah. So and also one more thing. I don't think the Fire Emblem franchise, if you were to tally it, will ever be passed in terms of time. Thank you for streaming. Yes, thank you. I'm glad to have been able to entertain you guys. If you have them, use the emote, say hi. You know, let them know you're there. If you're leaving, sleep well. I understand, and you guys are the best. Peace out, you guys.
Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.